I'm Never
I
Set.
got Ambi.
Welcome to
I
another live
got
stream on the
Ambi.
interwebs. Okay,
Oh,
Oh, I didn't know.
and I'm live. Uh, yeah. So I have to adjust my audio so that it comes through a little better. They would have heard you, but not properly. There's a problem with the way Streamlabs handles audio since something changed in OBS. I don't know.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Yeah. You have an issue as well. I keep having to set my audio every time I log in.
Yeah, I've had the same issue.
Okay. Okay, so I think we're okay. Now, I guess we'll just get our announcements out. And then once we scroll through our channels, get those all out, we'll jump right in here. We'll just do a quick recap on what we're aiming for and what we have that actually works currently. I'm in my test world right now. So, man, why does Discord do that? So many too big. Okay. I want this on top. Top. Yeah, I don't... Anyways. That's there. Almost finished. Just takes a second. Okay, so... jump into our main... There we are.
he's just laughing at the maze that she's leaving behind.
I know.
So, I'm joined here by Miss Ambi and Lady G, and they're on Krusty Craft right now. I'm over on my test world. We're gonna kind of go over what we're able to do and what we're not able to do right now. So far, I have a keyboard mocked up with 3 rows of addressable memory. That'll go into that memory controller, which is this one. So the signal will wash through only this memory controller, and then it'll get spit out onto those lines through here. Bottom row will be the far one, which I think is this one or that one. That one. And then our center row will get processed through this memory controller. And we'll have a 0 line that will be reserved for functions like pick which line you're on and that stuff. I don't actually have that stuff figured out yet, but then I kind of freehanded this. This is what tells it which one to go to. We have a working third of the memory controller with a custom alphabet in it that allows us to type certain characters and whatever. Once we get the 3 rows tied together, we'll be able to simulate the whole keyboard, plus a bunch of special characters and stuff. And this is what we're currently building in survival. So, as you can see, I didn't actually finish Connect 4 or Tic-Tac-Toe in Creative when we built it. That's part of the wind detection circuit. I just used like a board to try and check things on a clock. I didn't really finish building it on the test world. I got it sort of working, and that was about it. I normally freehand things in survival, so that's where we're gonna be going here. We're gonna be jumping over there real quick. So far, we've got 2 lines of our monitor up. We've done a stripe pattern across the screen to make sure that we're able to fill the screen selectively. And we've cleared those 2 lines. We're going to continue going up. I'm not building the numbers yet because I still might switch those out to 7-segment displays, because then I could do arithmetic on them. But yeah, it looks like we're having our first ad incoming in about a minute here. So we're going to get logged in. We're going to look at the screen real quick, and then I'm going to pour myself a cup of coffee during the ad break. 40 seconds. Okay, so here's what we've built so far. We'll go over to one of the completed digital games. And we'll just turn around here. So that's what we've got. And then I've completed the electronics for the 10 screens on the left. So the screens will actually be able to now currently take data through these blocks right here. I can just latch solid fill patterns in right now because I don't have any memory built for the images. But yeah, there's my ad break. So I got a minute and a half. So we're just going to get out of here, go look at my thing from over here. And yeah, that's what we're building. Cool. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, and we're back. So, I was hoping I wasn't gone for too long, or too much longer than my ad anyways. So we're going to start slamming in some more of our screen now. We'll get, I guess, the lamps build up for another row at least. We got a crafter set up for our repeaters because we went through like 2 shulker boxes of repeaters before we built a crafter for it. And that chewed up a lot of time yesterday. We're not doing that yet. We're just doing black concrete and lamps. So lamps are in our repeater output right now. I just figured it'd be a place nobody would look. Lamp, lamp, lamp. Okay. Well, we got enough lamps out. Black concrete should be here. So we're just building the front face for a minute. Yeah, I figured that'd be okay. I think I should have shaved. Just a little bit.
Maybe.
Nothing too crazy. Well, that was silly. I filled my inventory so that I can't pick up the box.
Yeah.
Oh well.
I ain't gone and done it.
Can't be smart every day. But you can try. At least I got the beacon effect up here still. So, I don't know. I kind of wanted to go for like 2 rows, but I don't know what time it is here, and I think I'll see if I that's is that a new song for you?
That's the mighty shouldn't say.
How's that?
I don't know what you're rated.
Oh. I actually don't have a rating. Oh, I totally fucking botched that. Yeah,
Well, obviously you can swear, so
oh, yeah.
you
That's
asked what time it was. Half past. Let's see. What is it? Half. Shit, I don't even remember. Half past the monkey's ass and quarter to its balls.
oh wow, that's like so old.
Exactly.
That's like so old I forgot to laugh. I mean, what?
I know. Oh, like you remembered.
Yeah,
You
well,
like your maze, Andy?
Huh?
You like your maze?
Yeah.
I continued.
which side? This side. I ran out of concrete last time up
usually,
here.
Streams have like a plus 18 or PG.
I don't have a rating.
I don't know.
I mean, I could, and maybe I should be 18 plus.
Oh, good.
I don't know.
Then you won't get parents coming. I've had this before where parents have come in and it's like, my child was watching you and you had someone was swearing. I'm like, oh, that's not my problem.
Oh, the bad man said fuck. Fuck.
Yeah, basically, like, I was streaming and I had a friend on and they were swearing like a trooper. And this mom or dad came in and was like, my child was watching you. And I'm like, well, I have 18 plus for a reason.
Yeah, I don't, but I mean, you see worse things on cable TV. Maybe I should. I don't know. It's one of the reasons I haven't dual streamed yet to YouTube, because I think YouTube's got tighter rules on all that shit.
Oh yeah.
they-
Oh yeah. Definitely.
And I is who I is.
You would definitely have to be an 18 plus in order to.
Well, yeah,
stream
I'm.
on YouTube. Which is a bit more lenient. YouTube would like literally take your account type thing.
Hey, Gammo, how goes, bud?
I think you have like 3 warnings before they.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have any warnings on YouTube yet. I know they're a lot more strict. Twitch has been pretty chill. That's great, dude.
Who's that?
Gammo's in chat. He's just saying hello. We got Ambi and Lady in voice chat on the Krusty Craft Discord. Are you out working right now? We had to start a little late today. My youngest daughter cut her arm up at work, so we had to wait for her to get done with the hospital so we go pick her up. She's okay. Got about a 6-inch gash. I still don't understand what she got cut on. I'm trying to understand it. She's like, this metal at work, and I'm like, I don't know. Yeah, so she's like, do I even need to report that to Compo? I'm like, well, it happened at work and you left in an ambulance.
Yeah.
So, yeah, sorry about your lie. You're going to have to report that.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you know what I mean. You can't not report that.
Oh no.
So, and then she's like, well, am I even going to get anything for it? Because I don't think I'm going to miss any work. I'm like, well, you just see how you feel first, right? Because you don't know. You just cut the fuck up your arm. She lucky she didn't hit anything. No tendons, no arteries,
Yeah, like
no...
a vein or something.
Yeah, no tendons or arteries.
Okay, I'm waiting to break my damn kneecap at work, so yeah.
Well, I don't really think that should be something you should wait for. I mean, you should probably just proactively do it. If you're gonna do it, just get her done.
It's not me trying to. It's me just moving at work and twisting, and then I hear and feel my knee go. "Ah," and it hurts, and I'm like, dang it! One of these days that's gonna break.
Yeah, we call it workers' compensation here, and we actually pay premiums to have that. So that's
Yeah,
a
we
thing.
have that here.
Yeah, that one has less in it.
We have workers' comp here too.
No, I was telling Gamo because he was saying he thinks work insurance should pay for it. I'm like, yeah, we call it
No, I don't
workers'
think
comp.
we have that here. I don't know.
Oh, well, that's sorry about your luck.
We kind of have we do have insurance for work, but it's more you're not okay to work. It's like you get a sick pay.
Oh yeah,
Ours is kind of like that, but depending on the injury.
Yeah, it depends.
is that right? One,
Well,
2, 3. Uh,
can't be
4,
right.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, the employees pay a premium for their insurance off of their deductions with their governmental income tax. So, income tax is normally federal instead of more local, like provincial or state.
Here in the U.S., the company has to pay for that.
Yeah. The company can pay for extended healthcare here, but and extended benefits and extended workers' compensation, but the company pays a premium for that, but it comes out of your deductions.
So does that mean it comes out of your pay?
Yes.
Uh,
Yeah.
We pay for Medicaid here,
Yeah.
which
We pay
only
for
helps people who
MSP.
don't have jobs.
What you pouting about, Chevy? Oh, she probably went to go check on my wife, and my wife locked the door because the dog
Okay.
doesn't like come back in and out of the room all night. Hospital insurance.
Mom locked me out.
How does that work? Hospital insurance, Camo? What do you mean? Because I know the workers' compensation ends up paying for the hospital visit instead of your mandatory medical services plan. Yeah, Alberta pays it on their taxes, or their taxes pay for it, or I can't remember. But here you
in
gotta.
America, you have to pay for your hospital, don't you?
And not if it's workers' comp.
Oh.
If you got hurt at work, you get workers' comp whether the company has paid for workers' comp insurance or not. The state will
Oh.
cover it. Then you have to
See,
file.
here we don't have to pay for if we go into hospitals anymore.
Oopie.
Yeah, they're lucky.
The NHS.
So
I don't know about lucky. The NHS is on its knees with the amount of people it has.
True.
And to be fair, it's mostly drunks and alcohol related people that take up the beds and stuff like that.
Okay. Look, the mountain is almost gone.
It's almost done.
What's almost done, Abby?
The mountain.
Oh,
I wouldn't have been able to do it without Lady.
You're welcome. I like it. It would be the most
or
boring
going
stream ever.
home?
Yeah, true. Although, no, because Neeps did his perimeter on stream and that was fun.
Yeah, that was cool.
They showed it being dug out and
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. We dug out a perimeter in the nether.
Yep.
Gamo has something started out there. I'm not sure if he's gonna need to
did
go.
he?
Yeah, he was gonna start digging a perimeter out. He's got a
In the nether
frog
or the overworld?
in the nether. It's way easier to dig in the nether.
But yeah, it's faster.
I'm gonna perimeter the underside of UU.
Well, we still had the plans of digging out around the villagers that we never really, like we did, but we didn't.
That's part of this project I'm talking about. I when I say I want a perimeter under UU, I mean like I want to go under the whole mountain range and.
Yeah.
Yeah.
that to bedrock then?
Yeah, down to bedrock. Yeah, I know.
And dug around the villagers.
Honestly, the Obamacare thing could have been good, but everybody hated it because there was no medical care in the States. So the employees started making the employers pay for it. When like here you have mandatory health care, but it's cheaper and the medication is cheaper. The drug companies
And
don't make as
And
much
if you
money.
didn't have it or chose not to get it, you got fined. Like I can't even afford that. So
No,
let's fine you for not having it. So that totally makes sense.
they do the same thing. You pay a fine for not paying. It's like I can't afford my bill, and you're gonna make me pay a fine for not being able to afford my bill, huh?
Well, it's not even a bill. It's like we want you to have this.
No, it's
You must have it.
really a good idea because then if you're not working somewhere and you get hurt, because people go in between jobs. Some people don't work for a minute.
True.
Right,
That's
so-
great for people that don't have a job, but not great for people who do, or vice versa.
See, now that that's mandatory, companies will probably discontinue offering medical. So it's
So
good to
what
have.
about if you get hurt, like out and about, like if there's like
Sorry about your
construction going on?
sorry about your luck. Good thing everybody has mandatory health care that they have to pay for.
That nobody can afford. Yeah.
So you're telling me if you go out and there's construction and they drop something on you, like a scaffolding or something, you have to pay for that?
You want to live?
That doesn't
like
make
that
sense.
depends. Are you trespassing?
No, you're just like in our town. Sometimes we have like scaffolded the high street, like in the
Yeah, that gets all
And-
blocked off here.
yeah.
And
No.
if you go past that blocking, you are trespassing. And
Oh, okay.
not only are you hurt, but you could go to jail.
Right. Okay. No, here if there's like scaffolding over a building and you're just walking because you're like going shopping or something, and you get hurt, it's their fault.
Oh, it doesn't matter if it's their fault or not. You still want to live. You're going to pay to get patched up. You can argue about it being their need to pay later, but you have to have something that'll, like, you know.
Yeah, well, you can claim that as,
Yeah, their fault.
is
not
this
yours.
caused by an accident? Yes. And the bill would end up going to them.
Hmm.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what I
Here.
was meaning. Do you have like an accident claim?
if it's caused by somebody else or something else, yes. But you also have to do the proper paperwork of filing
Prove
charges
it and
against
everything, yeah.
Well,
whatever for
he-
you.
here's the thing though. Because everybody has mandatory insurance here, you get shot in the head, they're not fucking stopping you at the door to see your fucking medical insurance. Because they know you have it. Right? And even if you're behind on it, you still have it.
See,
As a
we
ci-
don't have that. If you're behind on it, you don't have it.
well, that's the thing with
If you
a
can't afford to
government
get it,
sponsor.
guess what? You don't have it. Even though Obamacare. Oh, you make too much to get this, but not enough to pay for it. Not enough to pay for your own. Guess what? You don't have coverage. Now you get to pay a fine. Couldn't afford the medical in the first place. Here, let's find people who can't afford it.
Yeah, see, medical is actually a lot better in Europe from what I understand.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I have to
Just for
pre-make
the
so
fact
much of it.
People are using, like, abusing.
Yeah. A ton of lamps, dude. You have no idea.
Yeah, unfortunately, like the NHS here is really good. Like we don't have to pay, we don't have to pay medication, blah blah blah. But there is people that abuse it because it's free.
So I'll probably punch out parts of this in-between section. Wait a minute. Why is that concrete?
Like, oh, I cut my finger, but it's a paper cut, and I'm
What am
going
I
to the
doing?
hospital to get it sorted. And
I
it's like,
derped it.
"Huh."
Here's a band-aid and some ointment.
Here's a band-aid and some Krylonol.
But see, if that was you in America, you would have to pay for that then?
If we went to the hospital for it, yes.
Yeah.
Most of us take care of our boo-boos by ourselves because we're big kids.
Yeah. That's what I'm meaning. Like, here, there's people that literally have a paper cut and they go to hospital. And I'm like, is that just because it's free?
Yeah.
Or my way. Like, ours has a little bit more of a standard. Like, you have to have a certain meet certain criteria to be like seen in the hospitals here.
Oh, yeah.
And it can't just be
Okay, so I got an empty
boo-boo.
one,
You
right?
have to actually see your regular doctor here, not just the emergency rooms. And for paper cuts, they go, "Yep, have a nice day."
Okay,
Yeah.
so we're gonna want
I wish they did here.
oh, I do have a couple of lamps left out of that.
We have to take care of our own boo-boo.
Not
We're
as
big
bad.
kids. Most of the time.
Most of the time here, the NHS, like I say, it's always people that have drank too much and they were in the street, so they had to get like alcohol poisoning or
Detoxified.
whatever.
Actually, we'll just
Or-
leave them out for now, I think.
Like,
Yeah,
we do
so
have
they're like-
detox programs for people that overdrank. but
Hmm.
I don't even know. Like, there's some things that people
What am I
should just pay
doing?
for. If you choose to fuck your life over like that, then
Oh yeah,
you should
that's
pay
why
for
the
it.
NHS. That's why they want to go private, so then people do have to pay for it.
Yeah, but there's some things that I think should still be.
Oh,
I
like
need some more
you, for
concrete.
instance, you were dying, and yeah, you have to pay for it.
Yeah,
I think I'll just make too
But
high, maybe.
it would have been nice if mine was covered. But
Yeah.
no, I live in America. They don't cover that.
Then it looks like I got something done anyways.
Must check our boxes. These ones are a little full.
Oh, okay.
Darn near.
I'm just repairing my pickaxe.
Just trying to figure out. Maybe I just run along it. Yeah, that's probably better. Because I'm going to go up 3 at a time after that, I guess. And I'll just go until I run out of lamps for now. Because I'm not even working on this one yet.
Done.
I still got to get the third one in. I kind of almost want to just fill it in and then fill in the 5th one and start on the controller so I can start fucking writing stupid shit on the screen already. Skip the rest of it. Fuck it. Build it next year. Just kidding.
This in Tomorrowland.
Tomorrowland and the soldiers of the future.
Tomorrow that never comes.
Yeah, these displays, each of these cells are 100 lamps. It really puts that into perspective when you start slamming them out like this. Concrete heavy too, the area. Especially this centerpiece. I could maybe make that into a design or maybe put a window in it. I don't know. Kind of hard to say. Do I just build 2 of them or do I just let myself run out of materials? What do you think? Burn through materials and then just get into the circuitry in the back so I can at least test the one that I have up already.
Yep.
Because I'm just kind of...
Might as well test it on server.
No, I have enough of the tech running on Creative World to make sure it works. Okay, so I have like...
Yeah, I know, but you as well as anybody else knows servers are different than creative.
Ooh, fuck. Okay, let's look for errors on placement. Because, oops. Oh, man, this is going to suck so much. I'm going to need so much scaffolding. So good, though. So worth it.
What you get for making a computer in Minecraft needs.
It's basically a word processor.
Yep.
So it's just that one pixel that's fucked up. Okay, see if I can see it. Ad starts in 60 seconds. Why can't I see it?
It doesn't like you.
Was it third one over? Third one over on... No, it's second one down,
This
though.
mountain is nearly gone, and so is the sanity of my life.
Better keep the mountain here then. Keeping Andy's sanity. Don't destroy it. Quit licking your foot. Not food.
Hmm.
Dog.
What's licking your foot? What?
A dog is licking her own foot.
No.
Continuously, like it's a pork chop or something. Nummy.
Yeah, that could be a sign of an allergy or an allergic reaction.
Oh, she's not
Mhm.
licking it enough that she's causing anything.
No, I know. I started noticing
It's
that with my
treatable.
dog at one point, and then and she got a yeast infection on her foot from keeping it wet too often. That I was just saying, be
Yeah.
aware. That's all.
Yeah. No, mine doesn't do it that often. She just does it enough to be annoying every now and then.
I don't know. Part of me wants to race up to the 5th level and start writing stupid shit on the screen, but I know I need to build it all the way up, so we'll just do that. Then people will be able to play with maybe the one side of the screen while I'm building the other for the numbers. Run some tests on it, flash some shit. Okay, so yeah, that'll totally work. Just come off the scaffolding. Okay, I gotta fly around the monitor so that I can get to my beacon.
Beacons.
Beacon.
Beacon! Ugh.
Beacons. Floating blocks. Floating blocks.
Let's see, get rid of that. We'll pick up some smooth stone.
It's nearly gone. It's nearly
Welcome
flat.
back from the ad break. We're just getting stuff ready for the back side there. Now that we got some front side done, we do the back side because we needed that side there over there.
There to there to there to there. And there.
Something like that. Mostly repeaters and that, and then I need some dust. Where's the redstone blocks? I think I left them. We'll look for whichever one is lowest. Blocks of redstone. Oh, more repeaters. Delicious. Oh, fuck yeah. Holy shit, dude. Rar. That's a lot of repeaters to craft,
Are
man.
you not, Enderman?
Okay, so we need to get down the repeaters, I guess.
Man.
No, but he just keeps on teleporting. Now I'm
Then we'll
over
get
here,
the,
now I'm there, and now he's behind you. It's like, ah.
Grab one of those, and I should be able to just like that. Okay.
There, I made him mad.
That should be. Oh yeah, and then
Made me mad.
lights. I need the yellow ones.
Black
Which
alien man.
what are the yellow ones called? Orc. The orc lights. Okay, so yellow.
Oh,
We bring a little bit less
Where'd he go?
moonstone, so we can bring not that much less.
hurt. Ow.
I just want another stack of lamps,
What a butt nugget.
and then we'll see how far that gets us.
He boops me and then leaves.
Yeah. Like every man. Sorry.
Ha ha ha.
That was shocking, I'm sorry.
Caw.
He's over here trying to turn me into a whore. Got it.
Wow. I don't know.
Happy every day.
Boops and leaves. Damn it, Andy, it wasn't even a good time.
Yeah, I know.
It wasn't supposed to be.
Damn. Didn't get paid enough.
Whoa, whoa.
Yeah.
You can get paid for that?
You guys are getting paid?
I'm in the wrong trade. Yeah.
That's funny. Hilarious. Thanks for
Starting to sound like bones. It's funny.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that can stay there. Okay, so let's get that looks right.
It is.
Yeah, we'll put the we'll use torches so that I can get the shit going. Try and remember the build checks from the night before, right?
Done.
Hey, Abby.
Your mountain's
The last
done?
block. Now the mountain is officially gone.
Wow. Grats, guys.
Yeah.
You understand why I can't have anybody fucking with this.
Oh, I know.
I mean, nothing personal, but one repeater's out. It could be solved right away, or it could be like one of those things where you just can't find the fucking problem.
You.
Like forever. So I could have
Light it up, light it up. Oh. One down, full two.
That's okay. We'll not worry about the yellow concrete yet. We'll get into that afterwards. That comes right off of those torches, though. So I guess
Look
we'll
at it.
just
It
use.
is flat.
Yay.
Now I just put up the one torches.
Grats, though. Like, for realsies.
One big monster mountain gone.
That's a gooder.
Torch. Now I'm gonna put all dirt down on the stone.
Yeah, it's not as hard.
No.
And just to think, you have all the dirt that you need.
True.
It's kind of easier from up here.
Right down.
There you go. At least you know. Extra torches! Hooray! Once in a while I get those. I actually, when I was putting the lights in, I found a couple extra torches that were fucking me. That's okay. I think we'll get more done tonight. This seems to be going, oh, hold on. Is that right? No, that's not right at all. That's too high. Me?
It was left.
Yeah. Oopie. Do you think the redstone would notice? Yeah. Oh.
You know what we should have done, Abby?
A good job.
We should have taken before and after picture.
Yeah, we should have.
Before, medium, after. Oh well.
So,
To be fair, it's on my video.
so to be fair, if I drop a block and I don't get it immediately, I will let it despawn. Because otherwise, this will never get built.
Yeah, probably.
There's just so much to put down. And it's not like very many blocks.
No, I have plenty of space.
A block here or there I have to drop.
I have plenty of space too. I don't have to on any mountains. I have floating islands I have to complete.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what Jim's seen me doing and was like, what the fuck? Just sees the blocks popping up. Like, what are you doing? Yeah. So once the first one's in, going and running back and forth won't be too bad. I think what I might do is I might just go build the serial line all separate. I don't know. Have Zam's not decided yet.
I can retire.
Oops. Oh yeah, don't be doing that. Jump up there. See, you forget things already, Neeps. What's happening? I have fun building shit like this too, eh? That's the other reason I wouldn't want anybody in on it.
Yeah, we know.
I really like this kind of shit. Doing the holy shit. And then people are like, would you like get pissed if nobody ever used your thing? Like, not really. Use it, don't use it, whatever. But everybody's gonna use it because it's cool as shit.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna write shit on the screen before there's even a keyboard. Sorry about your luck. Because testing, yes.
That's it. That's what I think about it.
Hmm.
Oh, the stone. Dirt.
That one. Dare over there. Ah, what am I doing? Derp. Almost did it again. Whatever.
Just in time, people started joining the realm again.
Oh, is that what's going on? You know,
Somebody was on.
well, I mean, people come on, they go off, they do whatever they does.
Yep.
It's kind of the point of having a realm. People come on once in a while.
Sometimes. Yeah.
And if you're clearing a mountain, it's actually probably best to do that when nobody's on. So if you leave a couple of blocks hanging, it's not the big deal.
Oh yeah.
Because I know you all be doing the same fucking thing there a little bit, right? Just letting it hang.
Oh, I had it all kinds of laggy when you were gone, so yeah.
Yeah, you did.
Had lots of blocks everywhere. I was not picking up my toys at all.
Well, with what I'm doing right now, it's not critical anyways, so it would have been fine. I probably wouldn't have noticed. My redstone will just run slower. It'll still run. You know what I mean?
It's okay. It's all cleaned up now.
No, all the lamps for this row are placed, but I kind of want to bring this up at the same time. I was debating on whether or not to go up, but I'd be tempted to just pull off at the 5th level and start working on the memory controller. And then it's like, whoa, we can get half a board running. And it's like, no, just build the fucking screen. Then I know it'll get built.
Need to only play with half.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm worried about. Let's just build a thing. I placed enough lamps, though. I burned out of lamps in my inventory, and then, yeah. So that's the remainder of a box. So as you can see, I think we're gonna be okay to get up to the controller, and I'm gonna play with that for a while before we finish the top of the screen. Then we'll finish the top of the screen, and we'll work on how we're gonna address the lines. I'm not sure how to do that yet, but we'll code it all into the 0 addresses. Yeah, probably, but I mean, like, this will get me up to row 5 for sure, I think. I think there's like 3 more boxes, so that's like, yeah, it's fine. That'll get me up past row 5. That's fine for now.
Yeah, dragon booty.
Yeah, I see you pre-made a bunch of repeaters too. Yeah, the crafter isn't horrible, but it's not great either. It's like sort of in the middle. Does it work? Absolutely it works. Does it work as well as I'd like it to? I would like it to work.
All the way, all the time.
All the way, all the time. So we're coming here. Okay, so that's good to know. I can jump off the serial line up to the green circuitry. That's a gooder. Wonder, should I go to sleep? Probably it'd be shithawk soon if I don't. Yeah. That's got to be a big accomplishment or a big feeling of accomplishment.
Oh, it is. Getting rid of that mountain.
Such a relief, eh? Now you got more land to build on too, I bet.
I do.
Just kind of the point.
Yeah, I caught that, but I'm having fun with it anyways.
We made the room. Now she can build.
Yay! She can build stuff. Okay, I'll see you soon there, Gamo.
Ammo.
And I'm gonna get off for a bit.
Are you now?
Ammo.
Bye, Amby.
Bye for now.
See you next time. Well, I guess that's just us then.
Now.
Have you seen my penis extension?
No.
No. Would you like to? Or are you gonna wait for it to be done?
Part of me wants to go see it.
Give you an idea as...
Part of me wants to wait.
Yeah. There really is quite a bit of girth here, actually, eh?
Well, like the Redstone part of me wants to see it. You know. Because of that part. And the other part of me wants to be like, ah, that was cool. After it's already completed. Catch 22.
Oh, man. I hate it when I catch 22s. I'd rather catch... I'd rather...
At least they're legal.
Yeah, well...
This time.
You know what they say, 15 will get you 20. I mean, what? So I'll drag this shit out, and then I can come off the back a couple of spots, and I should be able to just jump up onto it. Theoretically. Nope. Yeah, that works. Yeah, this is really actually super cool. So yeah, we're gonna get the bottom of this dugout later too. Would you be down for digging out a trench down to bedrock? That's exactly one chunk wide.
Oh Jesus!
Because reasons.
Only one chunk? Is it like one chunk by one chunk, or is it like one
One,
chunk by five?
it's one chunk by like 170 blocks.
Depends on what the starting height is.
About 70-ish blocks. So not too bad.
Oh, okay. Oh, we'll see. I will
I want
attempt to help with it.
there to be less information in the chunks.
Yeah. I understand the reasoning behind it.
Okay. First row is always kind of fickle. Once you get the first one in, you can kind of start to slam them in. Might be more fun to get the... Ooh, what in the actual fuck?
What'd you do?
I have a creeper on my display. That guy can fuck right off.
You're like, no, no, and hell no. Get off.
Where did he... He's on my reset line. That guy needs to get reset. I need to... That should be far enough away. Let's go to sleep. Probably a good idea. We're gonna take a quick break. Have a hack a dart.
Oh, hold on. Let's see. Other one. New recipe unlocked. Button. Walk. Right. Oh, Oak reminds me of a black and white movie film. Yeah. Oh, ah.
My mic's been muted. Lol.
Yep.
That's okay. Don't have don't have anything intelligent to say anyways.
Do we ever? uh, Crap.
Sometimes you just gotta be listening to Thumper's mom. And if you ain't got nothing nice to say, just shut the fuck up. Right?
Some days.
What can you do?
Who the hell knows?
Mm, build a flux capacitor.
Mhm.
Not today, eh, Santa? So these torches all turn off because they're all powered from behind. Pretty happy that this thing works at 1 bit per tick. That makes it way faster than it could be on Java. Unless you used like some kind of a mod or whatever to speed up the game, but then it wouldn't work as a survival world. Yeah. So what do you think, Miss Lee? Bending or infinity?
I go with infinity.
Why? The game does nothing but
That
try to give you arrows.
I
You could,
don't like passing around a bunch of arrows. I tend to like having inventory spots.
well, you really only need 1 stack of arrows at any given time.
No, I shoot everything.
Well, you can do that, and then you can occasionally pull another stack out of a box.
No, I'm good.
Uh, but then your bow is not forever. It can't be. We're
And
and
as if I can't make another one.
yeah, well, I mean, you can make everything over and over again, but why?
Why pack around a whole shitload of arrows when I can just have one spot?
Because bending's so overpowered that it's the only sensible choice.
No, I'm good.
Hmm. Unfortunate.
No, I'm good.
What do you what do you do with the pale oak? I can't make it work
No,
for
I haven't
anything.
used it yet.
It's all like black and white.
It reminds me of a black and white movie screen.
I've seen people do some cool stuff with it, but I can't make it work for me.
Well, I'm pretty sure I'll figure out a way, but I haven't gotten that far yet.
Looks like I missed a
It's
block.
on the to-do list.
Well, as long as it does it, it does.
Yeah, that.
You got it does it.
Of these decades.
Oh, I guess I need the frog lights. And maybe an extra pixel, because I didn't go quite far enough. Yeah, I totally botched that.
You're good at that.
Once in a while.
Okay.
think I got most of that.
Yes, no, it's
Let's get
empty.
that back in. Only this time with feeling.
No.
Okay. Repeaters
That's
back
the one
down.
that they had.
Gamo's been like a rock star for materials, eh? I've been like not asking and he's just been like dropping shit off.
Yeah.
He,
That's awesome.
I guess he's just happy because UU's been working for him.
Yeah, that happens
Memberships
every now and then.
membership's been good. It's been profitable for him. He's made it onto the moderator team. He's now the head mod, eh? He made it to head mod. We talked about it for a while and he was the most sensible choice.
Yeah, Andy wanted me to apply, and I'm just like, no. I don't have time to. Just don't have the time.
Oh, that's okay. Can't have time for everything every day. It's not far enough. Yes. Is M's far enough? That way. Should probably get rid of the rain, eh? The darkness, although the area is pretty well lit while I'm building this.
I don't know. I'm on my island, so it doesn't bother me any.
No, I'm just thinking for stream if it was bright enough, but I'm pretty sure it is. Looks like I missed some dust on that last one. Fix that pretty quick. Or I can fix it when I go back to do the serial line.
One thing that I wish that we had that Java has is the nice ability to like shift click things and do like all of the blocks in your inventory
What do you mean?
that are the same.
Oh, are you talking
You know,
about
like
how I'm block picking? I'm doing that now.
kind of. No, not block picking. Shift click.
Oh yeah, that should totally
Like
be parody. Hey,
trying
what's
to turn
up?
it
Hey,
into like
apologies, I
college
missed you
credit.
guys. I was just lost in the sauce here. Yeah, shift clicking your inventory over would be good. There's a guy called Mad Hatter that has a mod out for that lady.
Well, it's not on this ROM.
No, no. And I don't think it would make it onto it either because it's not considered vanilla. Thank you.
No.
We're building,
Not vanilla to bedrock standards, but we're shifting over slowly to being not bedrock. So
well, it'll still be bedrock.
maybe.
And thank you,
I
Cal.
don't know.
How are you doing tonight? We're doing pretty good here. We've got our screen going in for our scoreboard.
We're alive.
It's got a 2x2 pixel density, and it uses something like 13,000 redstone lamps. That's just in the screen. I can interface it with a full keyboard so that you'll be able to type in plain English and be able to enter names onto the scoreboard. We're going to use it for a tournament afterwards on the SMP here.
There you go. Daylight.
Thank you kindly. It's a lot easier than me having to do that.
Haha. Well, might be the case, but
Oh, whoa, did I make it all the way across already? Dope, let's go.
I'm leaving you.
Are ya? That's okay.
Have fun with your pieces.
Absolutely. Are you sure you don't want to come and check it out before you leave the server?
No, but I might check it out next time.
Alrighty then.
You'll probably have part of it. You probably have most of it functional by then.
You have
You know
no
how
idea.
far you get into things.
Well, you might know how far I get into things, but I have to get up high enough before I can start putting in the memory, right? So
Mm-hmm.
that's
But
not.
I know you.
Yeah, well, you know me.
Like I said, it depends on how far you get into things and then realize what time it is.
Oh yeah. No, I've been trying to go about 6 hours per day. I figure that's a good balance, right? And see how much I get done. So, well, we should have something functional probably in about a week. Right now we can like write to different lines and then clear them. But we don't have any program data for it, so
Yeah.
you know what I mean. That's
Yeah.
okay.
All right. Well, have fun.
Yeah, absolutely, lady. Cheers for now. Okay, so we need some concrete. We're gonna get some yellow concrete out here and start building our data lines. Okay, drop off some of our junk. We don't need that. We're gonna grab more of these orc lights and some yellow concrete. There we go. I don't need the glass just yet, but we'll take a stack with us anyways because we're probably gonna want to overhang some of that stuff. Okay, and then maybe more concrete? I don't know. I'm gonna burn through it. Okay. Well, there goes Lady. I think she was the last one online right now. Okay, so that'll be where the repeater hangs out. And then, it points into that. So, it actually might not be that bad to build this. The first row is kind of a little bit more of a pain in the ass. I think I want to do it from up above. Mayhaps. Well, now that I got that, I should be able to put the rest in from up above. Yeah, that'll be easy enough. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And then that's the in-between, right? Okay. And then we need our lead repeater. Get that. And I think I have a lever somewhere. Get our front end for our latch built. And we need some dust in here. And a little bit of glass right here. Okay. That works. Let's get into the next section here. Perfect. It's your favorite game? You play it yourself, or you just watch it? I've been playing Minecraft for a long time. It's my favorite game too. Lets you just create and like create whatever you want. That's like the magic part of Minecraft. So we want to hit up our locks. Just behind this dust is our last one. So come out here. Then we need... Do you play on Bedrock or Java? I prefer Bedrock myself. That's 4 and 5. Should look the same as downstairs, I guess. And that's where we're going to take that glass. We'll punch it off the side there. I prefer Bedrock for vanilla gameplay and Java for modded gameplay. So if I'm going to play modded, I'll play on Java myself. Kind of just feels like the way it should be, right? Because like, you look at how I place blocks off of shit. You can't do that on Java. I mean, they wish they could do that. They wish so much that just about every mod pack I play has like some sort of jank features similar to that. Where you can bridge out in front of you. That and later on you'll see me like block drag, I call it. You kind of grab a block and then you can run it out in front of you. It's different, but I mean, it's a game about placing blocks, so I mean, why not make it easy to do so? That's the central repeater here, so then this one has the junk on it. So that's just before the last dust? Yeah, okay. Uh, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yeah, I'm pretty fond of Minecraft. It's a pretty expensive survival build. I had a little bit of help with materials. Helps being on a server. Lets you do some really wild and crazy stuff. So you're not the only one preparing materials. I might still be able to do this. Oops. That's not gonna work. Not everybody knows, but glass Glass being a transparent block doesn't conduct redstone, so pointing a repeater into it would do like a whole lot of nothing. Yeah, I had some people come by yesterday, or was it the day before? Day before. They wanted to get an illogical redstone. And I've only just gotten into it myself, so. But I seem to already have a pretty firm understanding of it, so. I don't know. I'm just having fun with it. That's so efficient. I like that. Sweet. Why does this one feel different? Derp. Torch trick. Started thinking about junk. No more thinking. Breaks momentum. It was nice when Lady G was here. She could sleep for us, but I mean, we're close enough to lights. It's pretty safe. I mean, something can spawn on the top potentially, but I did see a creeper drop in here earlier. It's not late enough in the game where a creeper would be devastating anyways. A water bucket though. That would yeah. That would be bad. But yeah, the reason I'm using concrete instead of wool is wool doesn't tend to get along too well with lightning. And as such, I've seen people have their redstone literally burned down in front of them during a rainstorm. So I just rather not experience that. And I think the concrete looks a lot cleaner anyways. You know, it kind of adds a bit of a look. More of a plastic texture to it. So that's basically the end of the display here anyways. And then we can fill in the in-between and drag out the repeaters on the way back. It's kind of a little faster, or at least it feels faster. Whether or not it is, I guess, is another thing entirely. Just kind of makes sense to me that if you do the same... Oh, fuck. Huh. Let's go to sleep. Oh, man. I think I should probably just have a hoot here. Pretty quick anyways. So that's how far the signal's got. Yeah, I had to go to sleep real quick because the skeleton shot us off. I was like, probably better to just go to sleep for a second. You know what I mean. I think it's almost time for a bong chop, though. That would probably be a good idea. So once I get this data line in, the rest of these pixels should go and change state, theoretically. Five bits per row in the line. And there's 5 lines. Gives us enough to write all the letters in the English alphabet and also some stupid shit too. I'll probably put like some I don't know, smiley faces or some other dumb shit. It'll be fun. I'm thinking maybe like some punctuation. I'm not sure. Punctuation could work. I have a character set I've designed for this. Just not sure if I need a whole bunch of everything else yet. I could always just reserve the key space. That would work. As soon as this hooks up to the other side, the signal will carry through and it'll light up the screen in this row, and then I'll be able to make sure everything's lit. Then I'll go unflick the lever and make sure everything unlights. That should be enough testing for the row, I guess. Should be anyways. Okay. I think I made a couple shulkers of yellow concrete. I knew I was going to burn through a bunch of that. Be rough to run out again. Kind of killed momentum. What was it, last night? Just kept running out of shit. We ended up building like a crafter for repeaters and a bunch of stupid shit. I forgot about the signal. We can grab it on the way up. There's the latch connects to the other floor so that the whole image latches at once, because I use five transmission lines for image or letter, character, number, that sort of thing. These all in. I guess we could start doing the light update suppression around the torches and stuff too. After we test the line, before we get into the next set. Probably a good idea. We want to fight all the when a redstone torch turns on or off, it can change the light value in the area by 7. So it's a lot for a server to process when you're doing this much shit. So if you have like light sources that are 7 or above right beside the redstone torch, the server doesn't have to process any lighting updates because it's not going to get darker when the torch lights. So alternately, you can put the torch on a block that's lit, but this is kind of an expensive build. So I kind of use the circuitry right up against the monitor to be just something cheap, right? Smooth stone's pretty easy. I got stone generators and I got blast chambers and just pretty much everything I need for that. It's pretty easy. I have a decent smeltery. I want to make a faster one, but I got to figure out how to load shulkers faster. I only got dual and triple hopper speed reliably. The 8 times hopper speed, I drop an item, or what is it, 2 items, 3 items, something. I drop a couple items every time it cycles a box. I guess I could pick them up and throw them back into the system, but I shouldn't have to. I want it to be, I want it to be elegant, and just work, not look like it's kind of hacked together. I spent too long early in Minecraft just kind of hacking redstone together. It's nice to make it look pretty. It's nice to make it function better than it otherwise could. So I think we're on layer 3 here, row 3. Yeah. Once we get up to row 5, I think I'm going to build the memory controller so we can start sending shit to the screen at that point. That's not just on or off. I have a running screen in Creative, just a single row, but it gives everybody an idea how it works. Doesn't have the full keyboard because I was still working on how to tie 3 memory modules together. I do it in lines. Each keyboard uses a signal strength 1 through 15 per row. So like your QWERT would be on one line, and then like your ASDF would be on another, or ASD. Yeah, ASDF. Why does that look wrong? 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yeah, that's right. Just looked wrong. Weird. I think I've just been staring at it too long. Okay, so that should write everything to the screen. All these repeaters should be live all the way down. And we should have a bar now. Yeah, perfect. Okay, so that reaches all the way to the end. Yes. Oh, I went too far. I only wanted to go down 1 layer. Okay, so we're gonna plug lights in between the voids on the data transmission line, because we want the light to splash through where the repeaters are and shit to have enough light for the torches to suppress the lighting updates. So yeah, we'll just slam these in real quick, and then we can start building the next layer. Okay. So I could have used a lot of different light sources, but I like to use the same light source on the level. So if something happens, or something's not working, I can just see the color. Use a few different colors. I was gonna put them in the hole here, but the torches ended up interacting, and it became problematic. So I had to either use a transparent light source like glowstone, or sea lanterns, or I could always use move the lamp. Use a lantern nearby. Use a torch instead. I just like the idea that it was solid. I want to minimize on the count of blocks that are not full blocks. Just have it be dust and repeaters and shit, right? You know what I mean. Might lighten up the area a little. Should anyways. Ooh, was a little fur out for me. Didn't like that. Made my whole bucker just a little bit. Thought for sure I was off the edge of that block. That's okay. Okay, so, and then one on the end. That is... What does that look like already? Yeah, that's pretty fucking cool. Probably gonna cover it, but it still looks pretty cool. So the memory controller is gonna be up a couple of layers, right in between the, right where the break is. It's gonna spread out both sides. It's about 65, 70 blocks wide by about 60 blocks wide the other way. Maybe 20 blocks high. Hey, Julius, how you doing? Good to see you again. We're working hard on our monitor here. Were you on the other day when we had a bit of a demo in the creative world? Show you how the tech works. So we want Concretia here. I think it was easier to place the glass last time, wasn't it? No, you don't remember that? Did you want to see this thing run? Are you aware of what this is? It's it's a scoreboard built in vanilla Minecraft. Um, it's like 170 blocks wide by like it's gonna be 110 blocks tall. Oh, I gotta turn off that row. That works. So it's probably 130 blocks wide, I think. Yeah. We should go to sleep. We don't have problems with mobs. I could jump over to the creative world for a sec and show you what's going on there. So you're gonna have a keyboard to be able to type the names in and shit. It's kind of fucking wild. So we'll turn off this row, and then the light should be turning off. Yep. Perfect. Okay, so that works good enough anyways. Hmm. Yeah, that's actually way easier to build with putting the frog lights in there too. Streamer brain, yeah. Well, hey, you know, it is what it is. Can only be what it is. I can I'll show you what I got going on the creative test world. I got one of the lines actually working. We play on a realm we built so that we can test things on in a realm status. So we're playing Bedrock Edition here. So anyone from a cell phone to like a Xbox to a PlayStation to PC. I play on PC myself. I did play on Xbox for a while. So this one. So we have a couple of renovations on the keyboard. This was like the first one that was like hex to binary. And then that's the display cell we're using. This one's actually wired up to some stuff. This is 1/3 of the total memory cell. It houses 15 characters. And if you type in a 0, it'll just reset the board. So we got a mock-up key, what would you call it? A keyboard row. So this is a 4-bit input, right? So it takes the key the signal strength and it makes it a 4-bit binary number. So if I transmit a 15, it'll make a happy face. And if I hit a F, it'll come through, or sorry, a signal strength of 1, it'll come through as an F. Show you that the happy face is there again. I've got an actual message programmed in here, and it was for a guy who said I couldn't do it. So I was like, yeah. So that's how it's going to work. And the three memory cells I'm talking about are here. So this is an upgrade to the keyboard. It has an extra 2 bits of data that'll tell it which cell to send the data to. And then, like, say if I hit the 3rd row, this one will operate. I think it washes it through here. Yeah, there it goes. And then the 2nd row will wash it through this one, I think. Yeah. And then it sends out its memory. And that one will be the far one, probably. Yeah, it all flashes and lights up and sends out its message. And then you store the images in inventories. And it's almost like a what you see is what you get memory storage. And it just transmits it over serial to the to a screen. So this is going to be midpoint of the giant screen. So yeah, that's what we're building. The Krusty Craft realm, we've got over 100 members, and sometimes there's nobody on, sometimes there's like a whole shit ton of people on. It really depends. But right now we're just kind of building up the same circuit over and over again. Makes it all happy. Are you interested in digital redstone? Or are you just kind of cruising through? A lot of people kind of pop in and see what's up because they're like, I don't know what that is. Like, well, I think the title does say Scoreboard, doesn't it? Pretty sure. So then about there, we need to tag the side of that dust. Something like that. Oh, on Bedrock Edition, you can run the signal up and down glass. It doesn't only go one way. kind of crazy. Maybe I should build the... I don't know. Doesn't really matter which section I build first, I guess, as long as I can access it. Those lamps make it a lot easier to build this part. This is where the data comes in and populates the pixel. There it is. There it's not again. Okay. So that's good to there. Let's continue, I guess. Let's see. Maybe we'll jump down here and we'll get that stair coming off of it first, just on the way up. Seems a little easier. Oh, Gouda's on. He's cool. He's one of our newer realm members. Good times. So the midpoint of each mini screen or cell is where I decide to latch the data. So it takes a lead bit off that cell, and since all the data is synced, it can do that. It can just latch off of one out of any of the 5. I just picked the midpoint. Just, I don't know, reasons. I guess it wouldn't matter if you go and you transmit up or down. It has the same lead time. You just have to make sure all the data lines get synced on the way up. If they don't stay in sync per row or line, you won't be getting some good data come through. It'd be a no-gooder. Okay, slap some repeaters in. So these repeaters are all on 1 tick. On Bedrock, you can get away with that. On Java, they all need to be on 2 ticks. Otherwise, they won't update properly for something like this. Where's my Glars? So it's like 4th one over, I think. Yeah. Perfect. Well, it might be a little beyond you, but you gotta remember, for me to be able to get that line to work and the memory controllers to tie together, that was like 2 or 3 weeks in a creative world just fucking around. I mean, I didn't stream any of that. I probably should have. Some people say they like to see the process where I kind of figure it out, do my little experiment crap, but I don't know. Most people don't seem to like that. They find that kind of boring. And then, I don't know, when I'm building it, it's just like, wow, that's a lot of shit, right? So it trips people out, if you know what I mean. I appreciate you appreciating that I explain it. I try to explain it as best I can. It's kind of hard for me though. Some people come by to learn some stuff, and I'm not really sure if I'm the best guy to teach people. I'm kind of just learning the logical redstone myself, but I'm a very quick student, and I've managed to build something that I haven't seen before. See, when I build farms and stuff, I try to make the redstone easy to use for everybody. So my idea of having a keyboard, I didn't know how to build that or what to do for it or how to represent the data. And I've only got 2 digital games under my belt that I've designed. I did design them from scratch, but oh yeah, I guess so. I guess so. Some people like it, some people don't. I don't know. It's up to the individual. Most people get more excited when the thing's more close to being built, so that I'm like, instead of testing me turning on a row of pixels and turning off a row of pixels, I'm like testing like firing letters at the board. Or like I don't know, some kind of symbol or art or whatever. Truth behold, I haven't engineered the section that tells it which line to write to. But I don't think that'll be terribly difficult for me to figure out, so I wasn't really worried about it. And once we get up to the 3rd layer with the with this, that's when all the magic happens as far as the latch. That's what all that junk is down there. It's what activates this back line. When you power a repeater sideways like that, it locks whatever status it is. If it was receiving power, it continues to transmit power regardless of the input. The opposite is also true. If it was unpowered, you can't power it. And that's how this whole display works, is on latching repeaters. I mean, there's some other wizardry going on as well, but that's the majority of it anyways. I missed that section again. That's okay. But it's nice to build something big like this because you just kind of repeat the same circuit over and over again. And it's just kind of chill. It's relaxing, actually. As long as you're get to see something done every day too, that you work on a project like this, it makes it all the more worth doing. Okay. Couple more of these, I guess. I don't know. I'm almost ready for a bong rip and a bio break. Where are we at? We're just over 2 hours. So if I do the bio break and bong rip, we can run an ad to kill everybody's pre-roll ads. Yeah, we're going to do that. We're going to take 3 minutes here. Sorry, guys. We'll be right back in a couple of minutes. We'll kill everybody's pre-rolls, and we'll get back to building this. I'll check the time in the sky, probably go back. Yeah. We'll be right back. Welcome back to the stream after the ad break here. Just had to hit the head real quick. So yeah, let's get some more of this junk in. Make it all happy. I got any more glass on me? Is that what's going on? Might be running low. Yeah, I'm out of glass. Let's go get some. I made a bunch of glass and concrete for this first so that I wasn't going to run out. I also got smooth stone, a bunch of other shit on my beacon. Oops. Okay, so some more glass. Yeah, I'm gonna go heavy on glass. Maybe we'll build the data section first, because then I can place blocks off of it. And it goes pretty easy, which means I probably need more of those frog lights. Perfect. See how that is? It's almost night. We can go to sleep pretty quick. Is it not almost night? No, it's morning. Derp. Okay, so it's like that all the way down. Slam this in. I should probably get the glass step in first. That way I don't forget. This is kind of a pain in the ass to do afterwards. I mean, like, not too bad, but not too good neither. If you're doing anything like this, a beacon is mandatory. I tried doing on the other side without the second beacon in, and it was just unbearable. I like the double jump and the speed boost. Like, I don't even think I have swift sneak on these legs. Built some stuff out in the end, and there's a couple of oopsies. Yeah. Actually, now that I'm using frog lights like this in between, it makes this part easier to build, and I think I can take these ones and hang them off the blocks, so it'll make it easier to place that first one. Although now I can just place the blocks off of the dust anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter how I'm doing it, but yeah, I'm still good for frog lights. Thank you so much, Gammo. Gammo here is one of our realm mates. He has a frog light farm and a witch farm that's helping contribute massive amounts of stuff to this project. He's also a fellow member of Underground Utopia, so our faction on the realm. We have the most technologically advanced base on the realm. It's funny, I came onto a YouTuber's server, and he's a redstoner, but not like this. So it's just kind of funny. I remember he got mad at me at first. He's like, "What the fuck? You come onto my server and you show me up at Redstone?" And I'm like, "Well, I don't know. I just wanted to learn how to build, right? I can stone some reds, a little bit here and there." So you still working, Gammo? Or you finish that all up? Yeah, this makes it way easier to build with the frog lights in there. So this needs the in-betweens and the dust. Like, look at how easy that is to build. I mean, I could probably show Bones how to do it. We showed off the tech working in creative. So that's fun. Hmm. That's what I love about Minecraft. Kind of do whatever you want with it. Want to do some really nerdy techie shit, you can do that. Want to be utilitarian as far as your redstone goes, you can do that as well. I've seen that. And I've actually been impressed by it a couple of times. The creativeness to come up with something early game that just sort of works, right? You know what I mean? Do we have enough repeaters on us? Probably. For a minute anyways. Grab a piece of dust from there. Block pick, right? So good. Only way to do something like this. My block pick says I'm out of repeaters. And then there was a rocket used. I spent a lot of time flying back and forth, so the elytra burns out, eh? Then you gotta go mend it. Oh well. That's why I'm trying to be more efficient with how I'm, This one's... Where's the one that's opened? Yeah, that one's opened. Grab a couple repeaters. Yeah, I want to develop my building style. That's why I came onto the server. Also, judging from Bones's video, a couple of them, I thought he was kind of like me, right? And that was the other reason I was intrigued to join his server. And yeah, I wanted to see if I could find another guy that does shit like me, just learns like me. It's not enough that a certain feature or function doesn't work, but I have to know why it doesn't work. And can I make the reason it doesn't work for something else? He's just like, it doesn't work. I want to understand the mechanic, right? I want to know what it's asking for. You know what I mean? Oh well. Can't know everything every day. Can't find a guy like that every day either, I guess. I actually didn't think I was very good at Redstone. And I just thought, well, I wasn't finding the right people. It's like not everybody's good at building, right? And you'll probably see a lot of bad builders. Although here on the realm, for the most part, spectacular builders. But then my stuff is always just giant, and I don't know. It's hard to build that pretty. Guess we go up another layer? I mean, 'cause reasons, right? I think I'll build this part first. Ooh, don't do that. that that would all the breaking, all the everythings, and it would be so many not good. Be exactly 5 many not good. I guess I didn't hit the in-betweens either, right? Let's get those up so we got something to walk on out there. So frog lights are directional, oddly enough. Wasn't really a big fan of that. I just wish it was like I don't know. It's neat. I like that it's not got an animated texture. Sea lanterns have an animated texture, and that it can cause lag on scale, right? I tend to build things on a larger scale, so that being the case, an animated texture is less desirable for a guy like me. Okay. I need target blocks for this road, don't I? I'll put in everything but the target block then. Yeah, that'll work. How long do you work per day? I think you probably work pretty long hours, don't you, Mr. Gamma? Speaking of long hours, looks like we need to go for some sleepy times. Make sure that we don't get no shithawks knocking us off the crap, right? You know? Oh, delicious. Coffee. Because reasons. Consciousness is desirable. Coffee. Okay. Uh, Jump over to this side, I guess. Oh, this one's not a block. That's right. Because of the target block. And there's a reason. It's the way the circuit wraps around. I ended up having no choice but to use a target block there to redirect the signal. I think it gets pulled out from the side or something too. I can't remember. Absolutely. For me, it's normally blunts and beaver buzz. So when I mention beaver buzz, that's a energy drink that's local to my area. It's made like 20 minutes away from here. So I don't know. I thought it was kind of funny. It says actually really good ones. They got a root beer flavor that I'm actually pretty fond of. Yeah, some days. What up, Beats? I haven't spoken a bit. I'm building a thing, like something a little bigger. Have you seen this thing yet, man? It's pretty dope. I'd have to say I'm a fan. So all these frog lights are to fight lighting updates for the torches on the other side of the repeaters. Like I make sure that the thing is kind of lag friendly. Even though there's no updates done except when you're pressing a button, I don't want the button to make like giant lag spikes on the realm. Do you know what I mean? And then we're going to process all of the logical functions in unloaded chunks. Yeah. So you've seen the photos on the Discord. That's cool. What are your thoughts on this? Do you think I've gone insane? Maybe just a little. Absolutely. See, Camo gets it. But yeah, I kind of want to get some progress done on this. So I'm experimenting with different ways of building it. It's a little late for you there, isn't it, Beats? Yeah, maybe a little bit ago, eh? Just a little bit. Where are we at here? Next row, I guess. That's actually not there because that's a target block. Because I need to redirect the dust. I also need a block there for some other reason. I can't remember. I'll see it when I'm building it. I remember the timings and everything from last night, so. And really I could just look downstairs. There's already 2 rows. Lunchtime there, eh? Yeah, it's pretty late here. Or early, depending on how you look at it. Had had to go wait at the hospital for my daughter. She hurt herself at work. Fell down and cut her arm. They'll get her. That's okay though. A little stitched up and now she's fine. We were talking about a little earlier about how everywhere is a little different with their medical system for what your state may offer or what your country or whatever, right? It's different everywhere. People have pretty strong opinions. It was kind of interesting. So, I wonder if I built the latch now, and then maybe catch up with some of the screen circuit, or just get all 5 rows in of the data line. Because it seems to be faster to just stick to one thing or another. There's less blocks in my inventory, so I can have more of them. Yeah, well, body does heal itself a little better during sleeping. Sometimes we all need to heal a little bit. So yeah, this is what holds this is like video RAM. It's like serial video RAM. Pretty trippy, eh? I didn't think I'd be able to build something like this, or I wouldn't think I would be able to build something like this. Still trips me out. If you would have asked me like 3 years ago if I could build something like this, it would be no. But maybe I can figure it out. I didn't even really know it was much of a thing until recently there, right? Last couple of years. Get some progress done though. At least it feels like it. I've already got the first row in for the other shit, so should go pretty hard. Once I switch out to smooth stone, we'll be able to get the inside built pretty quick, I think. I'm gonna stop testing it one row at a time. Just remember what I'm looking for. Part of it was me teaching myself, right? That's super unfortunate. I don't know how the fuck I did that. Okay. Oh, I'm on top of that fucking thing. There we go. Yeah, third level might be enough. That all in... Oh, I should have grabbed target blocks. Oh well. That's okay. Nobody died. So I'll get these in. Get some lamps in. Pasta, pasta. Now you're cooking with fire. Slam some of them in. It's so simple, but it's not. It's kind of what I like about this. It's built out of a bunch of small little circuits. Because it's only a little pulses, not much of it's alive at one time. And then one of the reasons I wanted to divide the memory up is it would be better for lag, I think. Because then you don't have to scan the whole memory. You just scan that quarter of the addresses. Absolutely. I think I'm okay though, man. Really appreciate it. I made myself a few shulkers of sand earlier. We got 2 shulkers of glass for tonight, so I got like another 2 rows of glass sitting in UUs. So I think I'm okay for that for a minute. And we've got lamps. Cuckoo, cuckoo. Okay, well, I'll see you a little bit. I'll see you a little bit later, Gamo. You go work the good work, bud. Thanks for stopping by. Okay. There are locks in. And our mid blocks. That's actually the block we take the signal off of. Okay. Well, I always said beats you're pretty good shit, bud. Maybe a little misunderstood once in a while, but you're pretty good shit. Are you excited to see the thing run? I'm pretty excited to see it run. Kinda can't wait. Kind of makes a wet sound when you walk over the frog lights. It's weird. Not sure how I feel about that. Oh well. Yeah, absolutely. The hello world, if you will. I need uh I need all 3 rows of keys to work, so yeah. So this is 3rd row. I could be putting in my latches, but I think I'll just wait till afterwards because I don't have any comparators on me anyways. Could get the signal takeoff maybe. I don't know, it doesn't matter. I'm basically at the end anyways. I do want to build the latch before I go up anymore though, to be honest. I think it would be more of a pain in the ass to build it um, any other way. Yep, absolutely. All caps. Because I got 10 spaces in this one. The one in my creative world, I made it 15 characters long. It was just so that I could write and fit that message with a smiley face at the end. It was like the cherry on the cake. So good. People like how while I recorded the little video for Discord about that, I didn't even like mention that was up going up on there, and I just kind of let the video play. They thought that was super funny. So that's my terminating block. There's no signal to anywhere after that point. I could take a signal off of that point, but I don't. I just let the signal die there. What are you doing, Chevy? What you doing? You having trouble getting comfortable? My dog be doing dog things. Oh, dogs. Okay, so that's this in. We'll go back, we'll grab target blocks and see what our supplies are. Okay, we're okay there. And comparators. So we got 10 cells, 2 comparators each. I need at least 20 comparators. So yeah, it's not very much per row, eh? I haven't started filling in the numbers yet exactly, but I might change the style on the numbers. I'm not sure yet. Kind of hard to say. Okay, so comparators and target blocks. Comparators 20. That's enough. And target blocks are there. Okay, so we're gonna go. I probably need more concrete soon. Now that I think about it. Why is this not open? Because I derped it. Okay, so target block here. And we're taking off of the signal here. Come across this way. Raw chicken. Yes, I can. I like that. That's funny. Absolutely, I can. 1 second here. I have an anvil on the beacon. Okay, so we'll go to sleep. Okay, so raw chicken. Perfect. Super funny. Yeah, that's why I thought people would have fun with the name generator. I thought it was a fun idea. So we have. There is a block here. The comparator faces this way, so the other one is there. Yeah, like that. And another dust back there. This one doesn't have a cancel torch because it's the first one. Oh, did you? Both a boss and a pumpkin farm. That's pretty good. You play Java or do you play Bedrock Edition? That should be on subtraction mode. And then we're good to go to the next section and build that again. USSR mob farm. No, I'm not sure. Uh, did I do that wrong? Let's see. Yeah, I did. Went too far. That's okay. So this is actually going to connect backwards to this one to help make sure that this one can't latch until that one's already latched. It's kind of that's how I get the letters to lock in one at a time. Okay, so we need a signal coming off of the back of this one. repeater on two tick. Oh, that's not a repeater. There we go. Once again with feeling, right? And then I think we still got some torches on us. Yeah, perfect. So that says until this is powered, this torch stays on and this one can't lock. Okay, so I can go up another 2 layers with this, and that's this row. Then we'll do the front end of the screen afterwards. I think do this first. Should be okay. Or it won't. One of the three. Okay, so get our comparators back in. We have a comparator here, there, that, to here. See, you just gotta get a flow to it, and then it goes together pretty quick. That has to be on 4 ticks. Did I do the last one on 4 ticks? I didn't do the last one. Huh. Well then no, I didn't do the last one on 4 ticks. uh, and there. Ah. Huh. So I'll run this back. I guess we could double check our timings. Mayhaps. Not sure if we need to. Okay. What's that shit in? This is 4. Error cancel line here anyways. That's 4. It's 4. Shit. I think I use my elytra up like that more than any other way right now. That's okay. Okay, so that's all 2 ticks. 2, 4, 1. Subtraction. 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 Okay. So we'll get our blocks placed in. Okay. I missed that one? No, I got them all. Okay, drop that in. Now we're out of blocks again. That's okay. We'll get some more. Nope. One of these ones. Well, actually, I can bring this one over now. Probably be a good idea. It's cool of bees to come by and check us out. Okay. And, I missed one of the lamps? Maybe. I don't think so, though. Yeah, I did. Stoner's reflex, you know. That's what we call that. Okay. Here, there. Couple of blocks in everywhere. Okay, and then a repeater on 4. Get the block dragged over here. So before I go and test the row, I'll have to get the reset line in too, I guess. And then we can continue going up the last little bit. I think I'm making better time on this. Either that or it just feels like it because I'm not doing the other part right now. I don't know. Just trying to see which way is most efficient. You can kind of just like chill while you're doing it too, so. My cancel signal. To give me a mullet. What? No, dude, no mullet. Not gonna happen. Sorry about your luck. It's a good question though. I gotta appreciate you gotta try it, right? I mean, it's an interesting idea. I had never thought of that, but no. Then the answer still was no. What are your thoughts on this, Pete? Do you think this looks like too much redstone? See, the thing is it's all in a steady state. There's no, it doesn't cycle until somebody presses a button. Its passive load is pretty low. We're almost at the 3 hour mark here. I'll probably do a couple of minute break at the 3 minute mark. Grab another cup of coffee and such. We should have this row finished by then though. So try and get this row in first. But that's yeah. It's funny, dude. Would you rock a mullet? Too much redstone and needs to not go together in the same sentence. Yeah. No, I get that. But I mean, like, I've got it set up so that um, all the lights get canceled, except for the front of the screen. So there'll be an update happening, anything within sim distance. But then the redstone will continue in behind sim distance and latch. And then you'll either walk and update the screen, or we might go so far as to get a loaded area for the screen for tournaments and shit, right? I'm not sure how we're gonna go about that yet. I'm pretty sure we're just gonna load the area. I've requested it, and they said kind of at my discretion, so that's how that is, I guess. I want to see how it affects with two people standing there so that the whole screen's loaded. And people start spamming buttons or whatever, right? I think it's fine though. Shouldn't be an issue. Gonna keep the memory controller out of the loaded area. It'll do all the logical shit outside of the loaded area, which is like almost ridiculous to think that you can do that. It's we are. Yeah, this is like the complicated floor for the data line. The rest of it's pretty simple, but this one gets a little more complicated because you have to latch and cancel the latch. Uno más. One more. Then we can run a signal through the screen. Make sure that's working. And go for our hourly break. Okay. 4 ticks. Murders. Last 2. That's on cancel. String this out. Or cancel signal. Once again, making sure that this can't latch until the previous one is latched. It's impossible. Okay, so make sure the last one latched. Where's my rockets? Did I? Okay, didn't quite burn out. Yeah, the last one latched. Okay, cool. So that's probably working then. We're gonna take our break here, and we'll be right back. Thank you very much, Beats. Love you, bro. Big squeeze. See you in a minute. We're back. So, yes, we can write data to this line. Perfect. Okay. It latches. We don't have a reset yet. Actually, let's go reset that. Just break the dust, I guess. Or maybe I should put in the reset line now. Yeah, let's do that. That makes the most sense. Okay, so we'll grab some concrete, a little bit of glass. We'll drop that reset line in now. So here's where the line starts. I gotta tag the side of this dust. And we drop a repeater in here on Vortex. And we continue this line back, and we use glass to get over the torch so it doesn't interfere with the circuit. So that would be a no-gooder. But that one's clearly latched, so we'll send another pulse down later. This has to be a solid block because the repeater needs something to point power into. Whoopee. I was debating not carrying a pickaxe because I'm just basically placing blocks, but once in a while you fuck up a little. That's okay. And then another repeater there to carry the signal. Yes, just on the glass and in the hole. And that gives enough time in between cells for them to wipe completely. So it kind of chain wipes rather than dragging a signal across the whole screen. It's more efficient. So this just cancels the comparator. We'll dust it up on the way back. Put a lever in. Oscillopasta will be good to go. I think we have a good shot at getting at least a whole row in tonight. Maybe more. The reset line's easier to run across though. It's flat, mostly. Easier to land on, rather. That goes on 4. A little bit of glass. So we really only need 2 ticks to reset the latch, but I want to make sure that the data is clear out of that set. Idea number 1. Hide a piece of raw chicken in an item frame inside a machine is an Easter egg. Yeah. That's funny. I mean, that would only be one entity, so it wouldn't be a big deal. Or 2, I guess, because of the item in the frame. Or it's just additional NTB data, I'm not sure. how the game deals with that. Can't remember. So this machine is kind of wild. I don't regret deciding to build the stream first because it seems to be making it like faster and easier to do. Probably just because I'm doing the same circuit. I guess. I don't know. Uh, oops. Feeling sleepy again. So the first one could be a 2, because I just need the signal to be long enough to unlatch this one. Okay, and then we'll bring this off the back. And we'll put a lever on it. And we'll make sure everything reaches. So let's get dust here. That's a 2-4. The rest are 4-4s. 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. And then there was another 4. Pretty big screen though. There's high idea number 2. Put all the repeaters in. That one doesn't actually need a dust. Okay. Oh no, that's backwards. Okay. That works. One, 2, 3. Yeah, it's 3. Thought I made too many for a second. Or it was on the wrong layer. It wouldn't really matter. It would just still function. But I would know, and I wouldn't like it. So I'd have to change it. Okay. That was getting kind of wild now. I like that. Oh, I remember why I did it in the middle. Signal strength reaches. Derp. A lot of shit is about how far the signal goes. I guess I could have just placed it off the side there. That would have worked. Absolutely perfect. Ooh. That would work in most spots. But no. Like I could use comparators here. Yeah. When I told Bones I wanted to build like a word processor in Minecraft, he was like, "What? No." Or like, "How?" And I'm like, "Well, funny you ask." I had to figure out the how to. But yeah, there's no real tutorial for any of this shit. If you could find somebody else, I bet at best you could find a tech highlight. Wouldn't be anything telling you how to do this. Wouldn't imagine so anyways. Light Matica, yeah. Clearly I'm not using that. Yeah, no, you couldn't put this into a tutorial. It's just too much. So at best, yeah, you get somebody else's build, but then you wouldn't know why he built it the way he built it. Maybe you could learn. Oh, need some more dust. Yeah. Well, I mean, you could probably learn a lot watching a guy slam something together, but especially considering I kind of like test the shit and figure it out as I go. I kind of let you in on the thought process there while I'm doing it to to see. Yeah, you know. Interesting. Do you build any logical redstone in your survival worlds, or just mostly farms and stuff? I can't remember. I think we talked about that the other day. Let's see. We ran out of dust, so we need some redstone blocks. Those were here. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. I just know with my luck the sun's gonna be down by the time I get there. Cool. Uh, that's cool. So if you're gonna want to make a counter, you'd want like a binary to BCD converter. That would probably get you started because the count in binary real quick, easy. Like even with copper bulbs, one leading into the next, leading into the next, it'll actually bit flip. It counts backwards though, I think. Yeah, it counts backwards. Guess you just reverse it, make it the other way. That would work. Doesn't really matter though. We were dusting. Perfect. And that dust there. So these should all latch in order, sort of. Synchronously. I would imagine anyways. Oh, I just gotta block a bot here. Uh, yeah. See, if I end up adding some functionality to this, I'll have to scab it in, and I don't think I'll have room for any of that. So I'll have to make like a lookup table instead. And we'll be playing with just using subtraction from comparators, and then have a rule in where once it reaches signal strength 0, it resets itself back to 10 or something. And then 0 is a dead signal strength where there is no display, so it ends up being an in-between. It's just a cycle when it cycles down to that. You know what I mean. Okay, so you have been looking into some logical redstone, it sounds like. Do you mind me asking who you watch, or have you been like actually trying to design your own circuits yet, or that's the wrong side? Just kind of curious. 'Cause I built a lot of farms, but as far as building stuff like this, I'm kind of new to it. Maybe 6 months, a year in. But like I said, I learned things pretty quick, and I do have a background in computer sciences from when I was younger, so that might help. Oh, so there's another guy who builds like computational shit that's like extreme in survival. I didn't know there was another guy who was doing this. I thought I was like the only guy crazy enough to do it. Because you see stuff where people will showcase stuff, but it's always like a creative build. I don't see anybody build it in survival. A one-of video. I'm a survival redstoner, so like I don't see much purpose in something unless I can use it for survival. I think this is going to be a pretty huge flex for the server to have a freaking keyboard-based name entry on a scoreboard in the gaming district. It'll look good for like Bones' YouTube videos and shit too, I bet. He's a good speedrunner, eh? That's crazy. Yeah, normally you don't see speedrunners do much redstone. I tried speedrunning a bit. It was kind of fun for a minute, but I got bored of it. He's good at building and PvP. Jack of all, eh? Interesting. Normally people specialize on one thing in Minecraft. I always found that interesting because it's so much more than that. There's so much to the game, right? So many aspects. I was thinking of doing like a Hypixel stream at one point just for lols. Normally it's like technical Minecraft or modded Minecraft. But you know, I think I could have some fun with that. I also did a Portal stream one time. I was playing with RTX after I got my 3060 Ti. That was kind of fun. So yeah, this data line's going up pretty quick. I like, it's nice. Great success. Then I'm gonna find out that I didn't do up the whole latch or something stupid. Don't really need the reset signal still powered, but there's no reason to not have it powered because I'd have to fly over to the other side. 30 minutes? Yeah, absolutely. How do I get that? Exclamation point Discord. My Discord isn't super lively, but you could get a hold of me on it. So drop me a link for it on there. Oh, did I just punch a block there? Oopie. Don't need that. Extra parts. Yeah, it sounds like fun. How long is the video? You said 20, 30 minutes? It's not too bad. I used to watch a lot of Il Mango, so he's kind of longer content. Cubic meter too, right? But like I said, it's when people normally build something crazy like that, it's normally creative highlights and showcases on tech. Like I showcased a clock that I built in creative, and then I built it in survival. I got like the most accurate clock anybody's ever made in Minecraft that I've seen anyways. Um, it takes a update at dawn, and so whether the player sleeps or whether you stay up all night, the clock resyncs itself. So it essentially has sleep detection. And yeah, it resyncs itself to 6 a.m. and then it divides everything else up into hours. It's actually installed at spawn on this server too. I've put a lot of work into this server. Yeah, I think everything else is dusted. Yeah, this is definitely faster for building these. Hmm. So I guess maybe have the scaffolding next to the inputs so that we can access it for setting and resetting shit until we wire up the memory controller. Then we can maybe make like a binary based keyboard so that we can manually program a couple of characters onto the screen. I just have to type a message to phones. That's interesting, but I doubt it would be very accurate. Like mine's like you shouldn't be able to do that almost. Oh wow. That's crazy. Yeah, I think Toy Cat did something like that too. He actually did an armor trim speed run. That was fun. Can't remember if he's done that in hardcore yet, because hardcore recently came to Bedrock, so he's been playing with it. It is a shit ton of armor. You found the vid? Yeah, I'm not big on Silent either. Silent's a thief. He's kind of an asshole. But that's okay. It is what it is. Oh, sweet. Thanks, dude. Yeah, I'm interested in that. Apparently, There's a video of a guy doing a calculator in survival. That's like not something you see every day. It makes shitty redstone that doesn't work. That's right. Absolutely no support. I try to support all the stuff I did, but I didn't do a bunch of stuff, to be fair. I don't know, if I was making a video, I wasn't making something like this. We'll just say, right? So, like, this is where I have joy with the game, so that's why I found streaming was a better medium. Lets me just hang out while I'm, like, doing something big. Hmm. Yeah, I've done support on stuff. Absolutely. Mostly, simple item filters and elevators, and I don't understand. That's why I didn't want to get into like showing bigger things, because it would be a never-ending message board back and forth as to why something doesn't work. Yeah, I don't know. I wanted to do something right, but I found that people just weren't able to do what, you know? Yeah. Ray's Works is a little frickin'. He's a sort of intelligent guy, but he's also a thief, and he claims Il Mango shit as his own, which is retarded. Me and Gamma were having a conversation about that the other night. Wow, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you. Don't feel deserving of that, but thank you. I just can't find another guy like me. I wanted to be the student. I want somebody to show me. But it's hard to find somebody to show me something. I learn little things off almost everybody, though. Like Bones has showed me a couple of things, and there's some of his stuff. I'll use his one wide tileable shulker loader. I modify it a little bit, but and then just his idea set for how he tackles problems. Find that interesting, right? But yeah, if you're open minded, you can learn something from just about everybody. That's me. Yeah, I'm Neebs. Yeah. That's me, bud. Beats is a member of our realm. He very much likes the things I can do. Uh, finds them finds them a gooder. So yeah. Yeah, debris and scent, deeps. Uh Is this the top? I think this is the top. Yeah, this is the top row. Okay. Then I can get into the pixels. So yeah, if you're interested in a mature bedrock realm, and I mean, you want to play on a server where guys mad labbing a fucking giant scoreboard, um, check out that Discord link there that Gamo highlighted. We're currently recruiting new members, and yeah, I don't know. Strictly no griefing. PvP is okay as long as people are okay with it. If you're into that sort of thing, if people are saying, "Hey, man, stop it," just whatever, stop it. It's got to be like consensual, if that makes any sense. Kind of like a sexual escapade or a kidnapping. You know what I mean? Nobody? Okay. Sometimes I say dumb shit just to see if anybody responds. It's for fun. Okay, so this is top row. So then it's into the pixels. How are we doing here? Yeah, I think we'll get this top row done before break. Okay. Yeah, Twitch likes to make sure you're running your crap often enough or they give you pre-roll ads. I don't know. Help support the stream though. So that's okay. Out of yellow. Yeah, I think it's... What else do I need? Repeaters. I'm just fucking chewing through those. Super good. And I need more rockets. So let's get repeaters, rockets, and I don't know, a couple more stacks of yellow concrete. Right? There it is. That's the stuff I made with the crafter I was just playing with the other day. Where are we? Here somewhere. There I am, Sint. Oh. What did I grab? Did I, like, not grab anything? Oh, man, that's so dumb. I grabbed repeaters, but I didn't grab concrete. Uh... I grab some more lamps, maybe? I think I'm done with the lamps, actually, for this layer. No, I'm not. I'm done for the data line, not for the screen. So I still have to fight the lighting updates on the screen itself. That's all right. It goes. Oh yeah. Yeah, I had a bunch I'd made already, right? So I was kind of burning through some of the ones I'd made. It requires a shit ton of repeaters for each layer. Yeah, I was able to just focus on sand and concrete and glass. Keep this going, right? So there is that. But yeah. What do you mean? Yeah, sometimes. uh, oh yeah, no, that's just normal, dude. That's why we try and get that out of the way right away, because it builds up tickets. You're able to see stuff that you didn't used to be able to see. Whereas, like, the assistant role is sort of like an assistant to the mods. Uh, the head mod is sort of an assistant to the admins. It's quite the move up in the hierarchy there. Oh man, that's so far down. Fuck. Did I grab more rockets? No, I didn't. Let's fix that now. No, we'll just use the scaffold sting. That's okay. right there anyways. Still got some rockets. We're good. Okay. It's kind of hard to see the glass, eh? Absolutely. I would recommend it. Okay. Let's go into almost final cells. Okay. That's good. This is like what, last two? Yeah, it's a lot, eh, Ryan? Yeah, I think. How did he do that for me with the hours on the community shit? I got a bunch of the materials for spawn. We were originally gonna go per shulker box, but they said Neeps gets his stuff too easy, and then it's like, well, so I got there was like some kind of a compromise made. I can't remember. Hmm. I don't recall how it worked. That was a while ago. That do be a minute ago. Super freaking flex for the community though. Oh yeah? On my server. Absolutely. But I mean, you probably would have waited on that farm had you not been going for some communal coins, or sorry, mm, the Froglight farm, had it not been for needing all the Froglights for this. So I've still got the shulker box full of each, and then well, I've got a little bit of overage. This one. So yeah, I've still got lots of purple, a little bit of green. Purple's next again. That'll be that one that got started up there. We'll swap our yellow shit out for stone. Then I need some redstone torches too. I don't think your hours would expire, Beats. What was it for? The end project. Yeah, it's probably fine. Have you hit senior yet? Yeah, the project's still going on, so I don't see why it would be expired. Yeah, gaming district is ongoing. Like, there's always something getting built here. I think we should cover up the frickin' tumor in behind there for for the numbers. At least I got the first one in, so it's just another 5 up. Ah, yes. That makes sense. Oh, I gotta get more lamps, that's right. Spark frog lights. So I'll need stone, Peters, here. I don't need any more target blocks this row. Okay. Oof. Get that all in. So all of them are going out. That's a gooder. Not all of them, I guess, because I forgot the dust. That's okay. Easy enough to tag now. Yeah, I think this is going to be a little faster to build this way. Yeah, I thought about that. The glass. I could save some room if I didn't have the glass in my inventory. It's like I'm not using that color anymore for a minute. And less trips back is more efficient, right? See, I thought that was going to happen. That's okay. That's why I placed them one at a time last time. Let's see here. Get that all powered. Done and dusted, so to speak. Ah, man. Was good at that for a while yesterday. I don't know what's going on now. Bad things. Most likely. Well, see you later, Ryan. So we got another couple of floors in. Then move over. Okay. Yeah, I think I got a pretty good swing for it for the most part. Till I start fucking up the placement on the torches. This pixel's got data? Oh no, I didn't put the torches in yet. Okay. No worries, bud. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you, bud. So we got, this is the top layer here. So do I build vertically like this, or do I run across back and forth? Hmm. I guess we'll have to try a couple each way and see what works best for us. Okay. That's that whole cell. Or that whole, yeah. So we should be able to flood that one with data from this side over here. Man. Can't get any lower, eh? Oh well, it'll latch it. Yeah. I guess I need scaffolding up to this height. Oh no. I could have hit this one too. Okay. I need the reset for this side. Did I get a reset? Yeah. Why is this one not resetting? Let's see. Yeah, that was it. Thank you, Gamo. No, that's not it. Mm, oh, reset. Except for those. Why didn't they turn out? They're being powered from the top row. Yep. Try that reset one more time. Yeah, I just had to figure out why it wasn't latching. Or I mean, why I wasn't releasing. Got that figured out, though. I actually think I'm going to take a minute here. We're about 4 hours in. Yeah. I'm getting a lot done, though, today. Gonna try and go for the whole row. Yeah, that's essentially all the wiring, and for row 3, I just gotta fill in the toggle pixels, and they build up pretty quick. I'm gonna stretch out my legs, see about filling up my coffee here. Be back in a minute. Not so much with Chevy learning to fly. Let's see here. Smooth stone. Let's get rid of the red and the junk. Red and yellow. Oh. Hmm. Get some more smooth stone while I'm here. Think I'm okay for torches for a minute. I may as well knob some more while I'm here. I think I'm okay for repeaters. Fill up on rockets. Some. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. Not a bad thing, though, to have enough repeaters. So building up the data set first forces me to slow down on placing these torches, but I just got to get a good way to hit them. Like these ones. Yeah, I think I like jumping down to the next section back and forth. That's more fun. Maybe. Either it is or it isn't. One of the three. So I think I can kind of take... Oh, no, not with the way that I'm being held up by the data input. Okay. Good to know. Okay. Man. Yeah. Mm. So, yeah, I don't know. Let's see if I can get this in. It gave me a new way to try building it, right? Huh. Beats. So, what does this leave us? Still quite a bit of the inside to do. But, you know, that's how she goes. I want to try and get one line a day done. And then, like, if I get row 3 done today, row 4 done tomorrow. What day is it today? Today is Wednesday, I think. Thursday. Wednesday or Thursday. Mm. So 4 done for Friday? I don't know. I'm trying to figure out when I get to do the next piece. When I can start putting stupid shit in the screen. So I think that's gonna be fun. You know what I mean. Today is a beautiful day. Why, it's Christmas Day, Mr. Scrooge. I'm also placing a lot of redstone dust. One might become aware. And torches. But it's all like cancelled out for lighting updates. So should be okay. Yeah, I've got excited about a project like this in a while. I kind of really want this. I don't even know why. I wouldn't think I would care, but I don't know. I just think it's a really neat idea. So let's see here. Oh, sweet. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Called in for Sierra, you said? Nice. So how are you doing today, Vicky? Hope today's finding you well. We're doing better now than we were earlier. Huh. Thanks for the follow, Beats. Appreciate you, bud. No, baby, those are follows. I have a different sound for that other one. Mm-hmm. Beautiful day indeed. So did we reach our follower goal? Did that happen? No. We're close. Because I think it's set to 175. So that's pretty close indeed. Two away. Then we get to set another goal. That's always a gooder. You ever look down when you're placing blocks? Even though you shouldn't have to look down. Just because you're like trying to see over the edge of something or see around a corner. That's always funny. I do that shit once in a while. Not that one. Gouda's back. Or his cam is, anyways. Yeah, we'll do repeaters. So, yeah, a couple of days we'll start on the memory controller. That's one of the reasons I'm not going up with the numbers at the same time. Lets me get into typing dumb shit on the screen faster. Just because reasons. There's gonna have to be like some kind of an A/B switch, and then I'll just copy whatever circuit I put in the middle of the separation for line select. Whoop. Perfect. Get these frog lights in anyways. So this is 2 rows out of, yeah, second row. 2 rows out of 5 for the line. But I've already got all the data shit done, so not sure how that leaves me for time. We'll see. Going hard for at least one line a day. And then after we get the memory controller built, we'll work on the number set. And then I guess I'll figure out how I want to encode them. If I want to like change around the signals at all. Maybe put all the numbers in a row. Hmm. If I put them all in a row, I could maybe have them in a lookup table easier for like expansions later to get them to do other stupid stuff like add up score or whatever. People keep asking which game it's going to interface with, and originally none of them. Eventually, maybe all of them. I don't know. But you'd have to tell the game which line you're updating. So it would have to know the value somewhere. So you'd have like a controller that would count stuff, I guess. Nice. Nice, dude. Grats. So that's this one. One more, that's 2 lines. We won't hit the middle one because the middle one is the latch, and we'll fill both these lines in a second and then let them clear. Oh, probably, dude. Yeah, the last couple of games I ground out and I bought stuff. I had a little bit of help here and there with materials, but most of it was out of pocket, which is cool. I mean, I kind of expected that, but I guess I'm just getting better at doing these or something. I don't know. I was gonna do the same thing with this originally too, but then I wouldn't be started on it yet. It would still be like an idea. I think I'm gonna take a quick bio here. I gotta hit the head. Um, we'll be right back. back. Get this stuff in here. Okay. Yeah. I don't even know what's in those shulkers over there, to be honest. I kind of want to reserve them for the Rainbow Road. You know what I mean? Because we were supposed to get a road through everywhere. There's going to be a lot of landscaping in front of this. So that's going to be a thing. Okay, get our dust in. Slump some torches in, I guess. Doesn't really matter what order I do it in, as long as they all go in, right? Excuse me. This time with torches. Giant machine you have to jump around in. It's like some of the craziest stuff you can do with Redstone, I think. Calculator is really cool, though. I'm going to have to check that out. Probably going to fall asleep watching that today. Got to call in to the dentist, actually. When we're done stream here today. We started a bit late. That's okay. Still get lots done. Sooner we get it built, sooner we can I think once the middle line's done, that's when I'm going to inject that message for bones. All I need is a letter set. So I could put the signals in a row, maybe. I'm not sure. Not sure how I would do math with them. But I am out of smooth stone, and that's a problem. Okay, so have some more smooth stone. Yeah, that's the one. And some more torches. Getting low on torches. We'll just make some more. Logs were here. Oh, there's some planks too. That's good. Yeah, maybe we'll bring some logs with us, just if we run out of torches. And then grab a few more repeaters. Oh no, Less repeaters, more lights. Oh, thought I block picked that. Oops. Okay. Get hooked on something there. I'm not sure what happened. Huh. Yeah, being able to place on the layer below definitely helps. Gooder idea. Yeah, that one's always gonna be. Just gotta place it from over here. Get all the dust on. So if one of these doesn't cycle, it's because something's missing. At least they gave us the ability to go prone on bedrock. Let's let me be a little more ambitious with redstone. Yeah, I think Bones said that as far as decorating this, I should leave it open or put it in behind glass. He says he thinks it looks cool. Like, yeah, but I kind of want it to look like a scoreboard. I want there to be magic inside it. You know what I mean? How does it work? Ooh, I don't know. Magic. Abracadabra, mother truckers. Torches. And that's one more done. And it should be to the left. Whoa, that was almost bad. Almost fell through a hole. Okay. So once we get What is this? This is layer 3 or line 3 of the scoreboard. So yeah, 2 more layers, 2 more days. Takes quite a bit of time. That's okay. It's gonna be super sweet when it's done. Totally worth it. Just a ridiculous amount of everything, though. He's like, just get a material list. I'm like, dude, you don't like, you can't even. No. Lots. Could I put one together? Yeah, I probably could put a material list together. It wouldn't be the end of the world, but I don't know. Doesn't exactly scream out needs material list. Just wants it just wants to be built. You like that, eh? You need materials? Yes. How many? Yes. Yes, I need. Okay. Looks like the sun's going down. Can't really tell in here though, because it's freaking super bright. Kind of the point though. Make sure nothing gets updated. Oh, I like that. That one's kind of cool. That was almost me get back up off the ground. I've actually been pretty lucky here for a minute. Now that I said something. So it's going pretty quick anyways. Yeah, I just chew through those lamps, eh? Devour. Hmm. Not quite, eh? No. Hmm. Oh, good. Absolutely. You talking about on the Discord, right? Irish does all kinds of cool stuff for that. Oh yeah. No, that was because you're 3 months up. Yeah. They're ooh. The higher you get, the less you really want to fall down. That's what I'm finding anyways. Something about self-preservation. Oh, there goes good as Cam. Mm-hmm. It is better. Although, you do need some copper block to make those bulbs. But I'm not really fond of those bulbs, to be honest, for most things. Copper bulbs. They're kind of fun for certain things. They have their uses, but they're pretty limited. You couldn't do anything like this with them. Not have it be reliable. Hmm. That's what I mean. They're kind of a niche thing. I mean, you could make a counter out of it, but it wouldn't reset. You can move them, they don't reset their state. It's kind of cool that they're a movable, adjustable light source. So there might be some purpose for that. I don't know, it'd be one of those things I just run into and I start using it for. Not sure what it is yet, though. Hmm. For a redstone-less redstone light, or like I did in the industrial district door, like just decoration. Hmm. I guess maybe. I don't know. I use it to toggle state on something that just has on or an off with a single button. So I use them for piston doors. But so yeah, I guess they have their uses, but they're kind of niche. Oh, there's Dubs. Yeah, you can't use a gas blaster for any kind of stone. They're not really that useful. And they seem like a lot of hassle for what they are. That being said, I had thought about using them. But I noticed that they use them for like an update and then something gets patched and they can't use them. So, that's okay. Okay. Hmm. I'm kind of burning out. Hmm. Yeah, I'm definitely burning out. Let's ban the bot. Chat scroll. Yeah, there we go. Kev's got that locked down pretty good. Why are you on? Oh, I missed the dust. Oh, that would be so brutal to find. Oh, man. Yeah, that would suck. Yeah, I think I'm pretty tired, so we're gonna try and get this finished and at least flood the cells and clear the cells. Maybe make a stripe pattern. Show that I have control over the pixels. But I want to do a flood and clear first. Got 2 more rows here. So much shit. Just be. Okay, so that means cheese. Yeah. No, I'm building it all the way up across. Yeah, doesn't really matter which one I'm doing. that. These all have to be on one tick. Alphabetical left. How many people we got online? Oh no, join, not left. Oh, Gamma's on. That in. Get the one beside it. So this end is done. And I don't forget this one in the middle. Yeah, I'm out. Such a big. Yeah. What color do I make memory? I was gonna ask you that. You think? Do I go lime green? Like, concrete. Yeah. I was thinking blue or light blue, I'm not sure. Or lime green, of course, as I'd mentioned. So there's a lot of data there. No, I know I got 16 choices, Gamma. I realize that. Appreciate the follow. Thank you much, lady. Hope you're doing well today. Hey, welcome to chat. Play much Minecraft yourself? We're just doing a little bit of Redstone today. Probably tomorrow and the next day too. Got a little ways to go. But, you know, having fun. Nice. So, you know what we're building then? I think it's in the title. Building a scoreboard. It's gonna have a keyboard input and everything. It's pretty cool. Kind of excited about this project. But I want it to be done in a reasonable amount of time so that we can host a tournament in the gaming district here. Yeah, there'll be a keyboard input for it. Gotta go grab some frog lights, but be 10 characters for the name of the player, and then 3 for the number. Should be able to see it from anywhere in the gaming district. I had a couple of Redstone games I built over there. A bunch of other players built other ones. Like there's Spleef and there's a whole bunch of shit. This is like Whack-A-Mole. It's got like a digital timer on it. I put on them for the player that built the Whack-A-Mole. Sorry, I'm just been going for a few hours here, so kind of burning out a little bit. I started a little later than I normally do. I normally stream at the end of my day. Oh yeah, I forgot the fog lights. Derp. Stoner's reflex, right? Anything else we need while we're here? We're okay. So yeah. It'll be totally worth it once it's done, I think. Once we get up to the 5th layer, so completing layer 3 right now. Once we get up to the 5th layer, we're going to be able to program in some memory for it, start displaying characters on the screen. So that's going to be fun. I'm a bit of a redstoner if you hadn't gathered. What type of player are you? Adventure player, speedrunner? I don't know, builder. You play Java, you play Bedrock. What's your jam? I could have sworn I put that it was a scoreboard. Yeah. It's the title. Scoreboard build, yeah. Yeah, red stoner, green stoner, stoner. That's about right. Yeah, I stone some reds. Craft some mines. Seen that. Crafty craft. I called it craft, but yeah. Crafty craft. It's funny. So yeah, a couple of days we'll be able to start building the memory, and I'm not sure how long that'll take before we can start displaying characters after that, but And once we got enough memory to display a few characters, we'll build the rest of the screen and then wire it up for logic for like your line select and all that other shit. And then I'll probably do the numbers at the end. People will probably be playing with the screen while I'm still building it. That'll be fun. Shithawks, I gotta watch out for that next time it's night. Okay. A little closer. I think I'm making a good pace here. What do you figure, Gamma? Had a pretty good pace going for the last bit. I'm for sure gonna be checking out that calculator build. Yeah, it feels like it. It's all in just being, I don't know, getting used to building it so that you don't have to think about it. You can slam the blocks down. Oh yeah, not quite. Almost. Yeah, yesterday I didn't get enough done, I don't think. Didn't feel like it to me anyways. Yeah, yesterday I spent too long trying to gather all materials and get it. I had to make repeaters and stuff. It takes time. That's how she goes, right? See why I use smooth stone in here, eh? Costs a fortune to use anything else. No, it was probably gonna be the most common material. Okay. Okay. Appreciate that, Gamma. Got another 1, 2, 3, 4. Stop. Man, can almost test it. That's cool. Oh man, like so far now. Kind of almost want to get caught in it. I think I'm falling less today too. It's probably helping a bit. No, no, I haven't made a redstone repeat. Believe it or not, I don't use a lot of redstone repeaters. Of course, you can't believe it. I wouldn't believe it. It's totally untrue as well. I use a shit ton of repeaters. More so on this than anything else. I like the idea of the calculator in Minecraft though. I think there might be a way I can hack simulate base 10 mathematics. Oh, what? Sweet. Follower goal reached. Thank you guys. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? We're doing good over here. Almost got the third row of our scoreboard. Quite a bit to build though. That one's on 2 ticks. That's no good. C1. Oh, there's another. Oh well. We'll be able to look out for them later. Absolutely. Yeah, we met our follower goal today. So that's sweet. I like that. Super good. And if I get this row finished and it tests okay after I flood and clear, it doesn't tell me that all of these are timed right. It tells me that I can write to the screen. The rest of it we'll figure it out. Or smooth stone. Hmm. And also some torches. Not many more. More torches. That's okay. Worst case, Ontario, I'll make some. I have some smooth stone, or I mean, some logs in my inventory. Just craft those. No crafter required. So close, man. I can taste this. Throw in. Throw in. Drop some repeats. Yeah. I think I need to sleep the good sleeps pretty quick. See, even the server's telling me. Thank you, Gamma. Oh, die there? Both are life. Can't be missing that piece of dust there. Absolutely. 100%. I know I'm slowing down here. Although, we are close to a test on this line. Very much looking forward to that. So then I can do alternating bars to show them that I can turn on and off each row. Taking daily screenshot updates for progress on the screen for the Krusty Krab Discord. Yeah, people seem to be liking that. To have what slap me? Is there a way to have Will Smith come slap you when you start yawning? Maybe when I get a new sub. Interesting. Probably. Probably take footage from when he slapped that guy out for... Can't remember. Something about his wife. That was many long times ago. That was a lot of weed ago. That's the moral of the story. Oh yeah. So you're past me is what you're saying. How many do you need? Yes. All of the coins. Hmm. So yeah, no, you've made some coins. 100%. I'm anticipating like ridiculous amount of hours to go into this thing, but 100% worth it. No, I gathered that. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Excellent. You can burn through them pretty quick. So, easiest way to prevent that is to keep getting more crusty coins. Almost there. Two more cells. Two more rows. Is it 4 cells then? 4 pixels high, I mean. Be like a 1x4. That's almost doable now. Oh wow. It's like there almost. That'll get you smiling. Especially when you're hammering out the line for hours. I did have to do some resource production today though. A little bit. Nothing too crazy though. But made like 2.5 rows of shulker boxes of sand. Absolutely. I was above him for a while and he didn't like that. I don't think so anyways. Then every time I need I need a new Swift Sneak book, that's where I normally grab it from. D coins. And I bought a few of the light ones too. That helped me get started with some of the frog lights and shit. That's where I got them from. Yeah, not today though. Okay. Here's to hoping it works first time. Oh yeah, dude. There's a lot of glass towers in this. Two more floors. Get the repeater set up on this one. Okay, almost there. Wow. Yeah. I am so done after this. Okay. Let's see. Get this up in here. Last bit here. I got a full one done today. Okay. Heaters. That's the front there. Torches in. Yeah, I'm starting now. Consciousness is not long, so let's get this finished. Test it. Finish this line. Torches here. It's tiger striped. I forgot the dust. So we'll flood the whole screen first. Yeah, it's latched anyways. Okay, so that should be latched all on. Yeah, the redstone happened. The screen just didn't update until I went over there. And I should be able to reset it. That red line there. Fuck. Can't land on it. Too tired. So it's oh, should be able to base the reset signal. Everything's resetting. Okay, perfect. So let's put a tiger stripe pattern on there. So no, I didn't update the whole screen. Let's go over there now. So we'll take a screenshot. Post that into the Discord. Games. Uh, and we'll go into the back of it. Do the same thing. Just to give everybody an update on the realm here. Okay. That's about all the time I've got today. I'm beat. Not beat you. I am beat. So let's see if we can find somebody to reach out to here. DK Master. See if we can find a rando. Hmm. Okay. See here. Yeah. Just gotta find somebody to raid out to. Got I don't know. This guy looks English and has a camera. 10 viewers playing Minecraft. I don't know. What's he doing here? A little landscaping. Or no. Oh, he's planting crops. Guy kind of looks like Aussie. I don't know. We'll go check him out. Cheers for now, guys. Nope. Still alive for a second. Yeah, I just gotta wait. There it is.